Hello guys and welcome to the channel. I'm not normally a big fan of horror games, but this is a puzzle game, so I really wanted to check it out. Disclaimer, I did get this game for free. Start game, normal or hard mode? Well, I'm a pussy, so I'm gonna go normal and then cry that it's still too hard. Yes, start a new game. I have got my gamma increased slightly because I'm a scaredy cat. If anyone wants my affiliate link, it is in the description or !playing if you're on Twitch.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me.
Oh, I don't like this blur.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Can I move? I can.
Mayfair.
Am I meant to move?
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
Stop who?
My name is...
His name's Daniel.
I am Daniel.
Oh, game over. Well, that was fun. Just kidding. I'm gonna have to check if there's a motion blur option though, if it does that when the game starts as well. Because I'll get sick. I know, shut up. Oh no, I'm gonna end up being sick if
Hi, my name is Thomas Grip, and I'm one of the co-founders of Frictional Games. I worked with engine code, gameplay code, design, and many other things for Amnesia. In my commentaries, I will mainly
Pokemon,
focus on the
catch
design
it.
behind the different parts of the game. I hope you'll enjoy them.
I hope I'll enjoy them too. Do we have motion blur as an option? Oh dear. Oh dear. What else would it be under? Alright, well. Where do I want to go? The roof's leaking, man. No Tinder boxes left. I've never been on Tinder. What do you want about, game? When grabbing an object, press the right mouse to throw it. Hold R. And move the mouse to rotate the object. Well, that was anti-dramatic. I was trying to throw it really cool like. Yay! What do I think of that? Oh my god, a tinderbox! It's a match! It's a match! In the old days. Maybe.
The name of this level is Rainy Hall, and it's supposed to be a combination of atmosphere setter and tutorial for the player. We wanted the player to start the game in a slow way so they could settle in and get used to how the game works.
Oh good, I need that.
It's not a game with constant action happening all the time, and we wanted to have a constrained map where the player gets used to this.
Okay.
The only thing you need to do is to follow the track and get to the end of the level. Also, following tracks is something that becomes very useful in later levels, so we try to teach players this from the start.
Can't put the jacket on. Hold down left mouse button in order to move the... Oh, I did that already. But now I want to go light the candles. Save your tinder boxes. Oh. Do not write every... Okay, I will not go back and light all the candles. Whatever. Thank you for the heads up. I was going to go back and light everything just because I can. That just turned into a hand. I thought it was going to let me stick my hand in there and... I think a wine. Oh, that's a good bottle. It didn't break. There we go. Future reference, don't let me play games where I can throw everything, because I will. I'm just... Tell me nothing's gonna jump out of these. Do I really need to save my tinderboxes? That's like my third one. Give me the broom. I want to be a witch, damn it. Oh, I could jump. Can't sprint though. Yep. Do I even have legs? Oh, I really don't like the blur. It is entirely up to you. I mean, I can't blame the game for keeping me awake at night if I can't sleep, because I have a terrible sleep cycle anyway. Oh. Wait, every time I pick up a box, does it only pick up one tinderbox? It said something in the that you can hide earlier. Like, how do I hide? And is it worth going off the way the foot? Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, man. Is it worth going off? Like, it said to follow the markers, but there's rooms off the side that aren't marked, like this one. Is it worth going in them for achievements or tinderboxes, I guess? Or am I better off just following the markers? Oh, oh, abort, abort, abort. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Nuh-uh, The fuck was that? Why you make it sound like there's a window? There's no window. Hints, beware when standing in dark. Oh, sanity. Oh, turn lights. Okay. Okay. I ruined my sanity. It's fine. So stay out of the dark. What if I just turn my gamma up all the way? Does that count? Didn't think so. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock.
This is one of the first level that we created for the game, and it was initially part of the archives level, which we will reach in a bit. Amnesia started out with a pretty different design, and when we redesigned it, the maps did not fit. This caused us to split them up and scatter them out. So in the first design, after this corridor, the archives level was supposed to follow, and the room lying there now was built much later. In fact, the first designs did not have Daniel waking up with an amnesia at all, and it was actually added later on. In the first story draft, Daniel still had hidden memories, but he was unaware of this at the start of the story. However, as we redesigned things, we found the waking up with amnesia thingy, although a bit cliché, much more fitting.
Oh, am I gonna die if I don't get light? I'm trying to be stingy on my tinderboxes now because you said don't use them.
Hi there, my name is Luis Robert. I'm mostly a tool programmer, level scripter at times, and perhaps the main reason why the rest of the core team at Fictional Games is pretty much forced to speak English at our internal meeting, as I am the only non-Swede here. Now, what a Spaniard is doing with a bunch of Swedish guys is a whole different story with what we're discussing today. By the way, I will be talking mostly about tools and scripting. Hope you like.
What if I can play two at the same time?
The editors themselves went through a lot of... My name is Luis Rodero. The editors themselves went through a lot of design changes during the development. Not that many in visual appeal as in internal stuff, like data structures and handling. This happened mostly because at the beginning we only knew the basic stuff that needed to be in them, and as they grew in features and functionality, they started to kind of fall apart. Mostly due to my big lack of previous experience in projects like this. Right now, aloud, what the hell still sounds in my head when I look at some parts of the code, but I'm still proud of them. They can also get a bit buggy at times, but hopefully this won't happen again in the future, and I already got some nice ideas for the next iteration of the tools.
Away!
Hello everyone, my name is Mikael, and I'm the writer for Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
That's it. Oh. Ooh.
I
Got a
think we can all
secret.
feel the story kick-starting as we
9th
finish the
of
letter
August,
from Daniel.
1839.
The game itself
Don't
is
be
just
afraid.
filled with
God
confusion,
will one.
and I think we're really doing the player a service keeping it simple in the beginning. Basically try to take your revenge on Alexander, that is the premise of the game. You don't really need to dive any deeper than that, but hoping that the player will care about the story, they have the entire game in front of them to decide if they think killing Alexander is justified or not.
Where's my letter gone? I stopped reading the letter because the lantern drains oil when it's on. To add more oil to the lantern, double click the lantern and eat. How do I use the lantern though? I-T. How do I use the lantern? The lantern will light in places. When in game, press F. Okay, cool. How do I see that letter that I picked up? Because I cancelled it because it was talking through the other thing. Oh, now I gotta read it. I wish I could ask you how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. How you doing, Unremarkable? Thanks for popping in. Try to find comfort and strength in the fact there is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brennenberg still evokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum. Find Alexander. Kill him. His body is old and weak, as yours is young and strong. He will be no match for you. The last thing, a shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I've tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self. What a fucking creep. Abort. 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 Okay. I'm not scared, you're scared. Hold down shift. That wasn't doing anything earlier. It's more like a jog, not a run. I wouldn't call this a run.
Hello, my name is Mark Nikander. I'm
Hello,
a
Mark
artist and
Nikander.
level creator at Fictional Games, a started out as an helper during Penumbra Overture, and was finally hired as a full-time artist in the later part of Penumbra Black Plague.
Have you not? I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the...
The entrance hall was first shown in our first gameplay trailer, and while the layout hasn't changed much, the details certainly have. We build our levels from sets of pieces, in this case, the custom-based set. While the carefully planned set pieces
Your dramatic whisper voice is pretty entertaining when you're launching an ASMR channel. I think I'm too loud for ASMR.
Now, 1.5 years later, the special pieces make up about half of the pieces in the custom-based set, and we made changes to incorporate these objects into the earlier levels. An example of this can be seen if you compare the hole in the roof now with the one from the first trailer. The new roof was made in the middle of the project when you built level 9 back hall. A special version was made to give the roof hole in the entrance hall more depth and detail.
And also, I heard to be ASMR successful, you need to like show your titties and pretend to give blowjobs to your microphone. And no, that's not me.
Signs written in Latin. The reason for using it is that it was considered a language of culture and science.
Oh, how do I know where to go now? There's so many options. It's not true. I don't know. I've looked at the category. Should I just follow the blood trail instead of going off track? Like I have a big problem where it's like, ooh, there's a door there, but there's a door there. Okay, so I want to go to this door, but I'm meant to go this way, but there's a door here. I have to do the, you know. Should I just ignore that and follow? I'm easily distracted. Oh, on YouTube? No, I don't know about YouTube. I was talking about on Twitch. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. And, you know, I'm not interested in not having that type of community that those people attract. Real ASMR is good though.
If you haven't followed our development blog back when it started, you might have missed one of the biggest changes in our production pipeline. 2 years back, we started a toolset side project to ease and speed up the creation of content for the game. I'd say the level editor, which is what we, or more specifically Jens, Mark and Marcus, have used to build all the halls and corridors you are working through right now, is the big start of the pack. Its workings in a nutshell, while all the models and assets are actually made in software like Maya or Blender, everything geometry-wise in the levels is put together in it. Then lighting and sweet details like decals on fog are added.
Like, the game hasn't really started, but I'm really clenched. I'm fucking scared. I'm expecting something to jump out and eat me. Did I just come out of here, or... I don't know. Oh, book. I hope none of these are important. Let's burn them. Behave, Angel.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the Professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
You can quickly check the most recent read by pressing N or accessing the journal. I'm not going to remember that. I'm impressed. If I do that at home, my cupboard falls over.
To finish this little overview of our tools, I must mention the Material Editor, available both standalone and built into the other editors. The program itself is very simple to use. You have some material types defined by the engine, and you can throw in textures to be used for diffuse, normal maps, and height maps, as well as some variables to control specific parameters for a material type. When I was writing it, I could just stare while the preview model rotated around itself and the parallax mapping effect was on when testing, just for fun.
I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, it has recommended my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Which one of these was I just listening
Another
to?
piece of the toolset is the model editor, used to create the entities you are interacting with while playing. Basically, we take a model and set up some parameters like physical bodies, joints, and user-defined variables. We can also attach sub-entities to them, like lights, particle systems. When an entity is finally set up, it is ready to be placed in a level using the level editor. Examples of entities here are doors, lamps, most furniture, critters.
This level was changed a lot, and I think it's one of the most tweaked levels that we got. Not only was it part of the big archives level that we had to split up, but it was also hard to get it engaging enough. The problem here is that we don't have any sort of fun mechanic that we rely on to make the game engaging. Instead, we rely on story, atmosphere, and environments. This is true for many other levels and the game as a whole, but these were kind of the one of the larger levels that we made, and also one that didn't have much puzzles and such. So when testing it, we quickly get bored with it, and we wanted to add more spooky events to spice it up. But then later on, testing proved that these events weren't that necessary, and we also felt that they were a bit lame and not fitting, so we decided to remove
17th of
them.
May,
Then the
1839.
back part of the level,
My
we
hand
wanted to make that a
trembled as
more
I write.
linear
I
experience,
feel a need
with
to
the
document my
current player
tribulation,
getting
for I fear
trapped
that
and
my
all,
memory
forcing
will
the
How you
player
doing,
to
Joe?
solve
Good to see
puzzles on
you.
the wall and find secret
Today,
door puzzles.
Sorry, I thought that
Ventured
narration was
dark
going to
and
stop, which is why I
Initiative.
opened this one.
covered.
The
Our
level is
torches
now
burned
very
faintly
different
in
from
the
the early
murky air
design.
as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
what the fuck was that? Was that an urn? Really, I can't just open this? I don't know which way I've been now. Though I was supposed to have tracks to follow. Your sanity is low. Where's my sanity bar? There you go, I'll just stand in the light. No? Does the sanity not come back? Health, sanity. Oil. I don't know where to go. Was I even meant to go down this way? Did the blood lead this way? Oh my god, it didn't. I was supposed to go down. One job.
This is one of the many hub levels in the game, and this is a design concept that we started out with in Penumbra. The idea is to give the player some freedom on where to go, but at the same time give a clear objective. In this level, the slime obstacle is a thing that the player needs to get past, and all other levels then have things needed to do so. The slime itself is one of the few puzzles left from the initial designs, and the one I'm probably the least proud of. Now that slime appears all around, it feels a bit forced that you need to have a potion on the slime. Many testers also complain that they wanted other options in getting rid of the slime, like burning it. However, creating a potion is the central theme for this hub, so we had to let it be. I don't think it's that bad, but we probably could have redesigned it if we had time.
But I don't have a potion, so I can't go that way. I can't follow the footprints.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
From before. So where do I go? It said follow the blood trails, right? I don't know. Because there's no blood trails up here. I just want to get to the puzzles. Is there like hints? Ooh. These bugs creep me out.
When I started writing, I had only outlined the framework for the story and the first few levels in the game design document, so I ended up finalizing a lot of material for the first levels, and then when those were done, we planned out the last 2/3 or so. This had a funny effect since I had to not only cater to the story, but to stay true to the stuff I've written for the first levels. Usually you can go back and forth while writing and change things, but if you have already recorded voices, it really shouldn't because of the costs. So the first text really shaped the rest of the material in an interesting way, and made them matter in a way I hadn't thought about. I really like how the This thickens the story elements as I am able to jump back into the material and keep using and reinforcing certain concepts. Agrippa is of course the most extreme effect of this method, which grew from a small reference to becoming one of the most important characters in the game.
Why am I on the ground?
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Can I touch it?
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I don't know what I have to do. I've gone everywhere. Wait. This was open a second ago, right? Can I break into here? Fragile but not breakable by hand. But I don't have any tools. What am I supposed to do? I have a lantern, that's it. Man, imagine doing the tutorial level with all the narration and you still don't know what to do. That's my life. Break. There's nowhere to go in this room. There's nowhere to go in this room. If someone's played this, can you let me know? It is somewhat embarrassing right now. I don't know how to break this open. Wait, what? It said not breakable by hand. How did I just break that open?
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
I just left clicked.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Why does this only come out part of the way? Is there a secret door it's opening? Don't hear anything. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to read this, because it's... no? Did I miss a book? Why didn't you do that the first time? Did I have the wrong order, maybe? I don't know. Never find me in here. Willem and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Bunnenberg. I need to look Willem and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. Hell, gorgeous. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve, whatever that comes first. They cannot rot. They can rot for all I care. Sorry. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. Suppose I gotta go grab this key. I open this cupboard? Any exciting books in here? The wine cellar. Sounds like a monster. Where doth one find a wine cellar? Don't think I've seen a wine cellar. Wait. Is that the thing downstairs that I can't get to because it's caved in? What do I do? Wait, can I... No, I can't get up there. Can you move, pussycat? I can't see what I'm doing. Keep walking. You went without coffee one day. The court case is pending. Yeah, I read the... I seen a post saying cutting out caffeine has proven to give up. Oh my god. Oh, what is it? Is to make... Oh, I forget what the saying was. It was something about cutting out caffeine, pretty much making your life not worth living sort of thing. Oh, cutting... I don't know. I shouldn't repeat things when I don't know how to repeat them. Where's the wine cellar? I don't know what to do. There's no way out. I can't go up. I do have a key that I don't know how to use. There's this door. There's no books I can pull out. Oh. Handy. Where's the wine cellar? Oh, never mind. I'll just leave everything open so I could be like, yeah, I've been there. Study. Sure, let's check out the study. Let's not check out the study. Let's check out the tombs. I feel like that should open. Open. Thing. Okay. What the fuck, man? Who invited you? Fuck was that? Where'd it go? Check there's nothing up this way. Okay, so I came out of the middle door. Oh my god! The fuck? I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just yelled in your ears. I'm not good with horror games. You even scared me. I'm so sorry. I wasn't ready for a monster. So, if I have lights on, do they not appear? I'm fine. It's just another day.
Another piece of the toolset is the model editor, used to create the entities you are interacting with while playing. Basically, we take a model and set up some parameters like physical bodies, joints, and user-defined variables. We can also attach sub-entities to them, like lights, particles.
2 minutes till store reset.
The entity is finally set up.
Nice. Oops.
It is ready to be placed in a level using the level editor. Examples of entities here are doors, lamps, most furniture, critters. Another piece of the toolset.
Wait, I've been in here. I've done this. Why were those doors closed? Because I leave everything open. I've been here. In that room. I remember the fun with furniture spiel. And the problems with not being fun. But this is the only way to go. What did I come out of that one? I thought I came out of the middle one. Yeah, I came out of here. Or is this the way around now because the roof caved in and I need to get to the winery? You don't play many jump scare games? Do you like watching them? I have no sense of direction, so I'm really gonna struggle. Oh. So how do I get through this shit? Because it said no tools or lights. No. Thank you, Joe. Excuse me. See, it's tough to implant. It can't be torn by hands or tools. But isn't that the key that I got? So how do I get in here? Where's the potion that I meant to have? A wine cellar key. Hmm. Where's the wine cellar? Oh, right here. I don't know how to use it. Oh, there we go. Probably more fun to watch than to play for you. Yeah, I don't like horror games, but here we are. Give me a game for free and I'll give it a go. It said it's a puzzle game, so I really wanted to try. Whee.
A major design guideline for us was to give each level a unique theme.
Ooh, full damage. Beware, standing in the darkness, you suddenly will drain 10 on lights in the environment.
This makes each level a little piece of the story and theme at large, and also gives them focus so the player is not distracted with too much information. The theme in this level is the strange creatures that lurk in the castle. The player first spots them momentarily in archives, so now is the perfect place to build some fear. There is never
Now? You missed the part where I shit myself earlier?
Darker than any before, and there's a constant pressure with boards creaking and the like.
Hello, I'm Jens Nilsson, co-founder of Frictional Games. I work mainly with the sound, gameplay and event scripting in Amnesia. For my commentary in this game, I'll jump back and forth between the topics of sound. The basic structure of the earlier levels in the game has been built by me. I have not created the models or anything like that, but I have built the levels with the graphics from the artists using our level editor. This was the very reason for us to create the level editor, as it would allow for the whole team to work on levels, building them from scratch if so needed. For our previous Penumbra games, we could perhaps tweak a level a little bit, but making a whole level was the job for an artist and no one else. In the early days of the Amnesia project, the artists had their hands full with making graphics, and so I was the one building the levels. Looking at the levels now, a lot of things have changed and improved, but the base is still there.
No tinderboxes, I had plenty!
The level editor was a sound one of the few things, in fact, with the Amnesia project that has not been scrapped, reworked or modified heavily.
Okay. Fuck, do I get out of here? Can I move this? Is that a no? I don't know if this is what I'm meant to do. Because it doesn't look like it's moving. But isn't that my only door? That's my only door. Don't make me rage quit. Instructions aren't clear.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I can't move this. I can't move any of this. Can't move any of this. I can't get out. I have no idea what calamine does. But I can't move these. They'll start working. There's no other way. Oh, unless I can get through here. Oh, wait. Did I just work something out? Oh my god, did I just work it out? I'm the smartest. I was gonna give up. I'm not really the smartest, I'm pretty slow. Get off me. Fuck, let me out.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh. My God, Wilhelm, do something! Accept it. We're not getting out of here. How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
My name is Willem, House of Gurich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg as most oh my god, why do they always use big words? As most aristocracy, I was curious about what was supposed to Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of my follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon the slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within the noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I have brought men, women,
and children to Brennenberg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was so weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... No longer what? But there's no room for both of you. There's no room. There's no room on a plane. Yeah, so you guys sit on my lap and make me feel better. Because I'm scared. You sit down. Oh my god, the worst part is this game's gonna jump scare me. She's got really sharp claws. She's probably gonna stick them into me, get frightened and run off. I don't know where to go. Nuh-uh. You stay open. Open. Oh. The enemy is near. Stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern. What enemy? Big creepy dude? I'm really fucking scared. I don't know what I'm meant to do though. I got all these doors open. So I think I've been everywhere down here. Your footsteps, it's freaking me out. I need some direction of where to go. Ah. Wait. Did I just teleport up the stairs when that happened? Have I been in the laboratory? Lost smell of the desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them. I didn't get to finish reading it. Wait, isn't this where I just was? No.
Particle editor is also a fine part of the tool bundle, and it is what we use to create particle effects for maps and events. We use particles to do nice effects like the flames in torches and the smoke that comes out from them. All we have to do is add one or more particle emitters, set up some parameters like starting position and speed, on all sorts of fadings in size, color or speed. It's funny how you can simulate all kinds of effects with such simple elements. I very much recommend you to try it yourself.
Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of the less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. I was in the wine cellar. Did I miss picking up chemicals? Oh no, I've got stuff. I got stuff. I don't know. It'd be nice if I knew what they were all for though.
In early concepts, this was meant to be a sort of wine testing room and directly connected to the wine cellar. The reason for the whole wine testing thingy was that we planned on having more laboratories in layer levels, so a lab here as well felt kind of strange. Then things changed and only one lab was left in the design, so we changed the name to laboratory instead. The whole wine testing facility that could make dangerous acid always felt kind of strange anyways.
This is my third attempt to reduce artificial vitae. All more compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and opryment are given, and the caprimite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead. Aquafortis, in the hope it will produce an even more solution. A more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Do I have to remember this shit? Like, oh, this one's going to be good for this. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. Oh, which solution? My third attempt, blah blah blah. But clementine and oprium. This time I will attempt aqua. Highly okay, so I need the aqua regia probably for to get rid of that red shit everywhere. I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Oh. Notes. No, I don't care. Is it this one? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Open. What have we here? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than others. I weep for them. Damn it, I wasn't finished reading that. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Okay, so after enduring 3 days of Alga's, the sailboat was finally arranged for him to take across the Mediterranean Sea. Having reached the British territory, it was just a matter of serving a cabin on SS. Wait, is it the wine cellar? Is that where I needed to go? don't think so. Where was that part that I couldn't get to? Oh, here it is. Yes. Okay. So maybe if I do this. Chemicals need to be mixed? Well, how the fuck do I mix the damn chemicals? The chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. What apparatus? God. For fuck's sake. Do I need to go back upstairs now? Or work out where the fuck I just was 5 minutes ago? In the laboratory. Ah! Okay, so it was here. Do I put this back here? A pot containing mixtures of all sorts. Chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Where's the apparatus? It's fine, I'm fine. You think this goes here though? Do I need to put that here? It does go there, I just had to put it on this spot. Use the left mouse, do a circular motion with the right to turn the wheel. Hold down the left mouse and do a circular motion. I'm trying. Now what? Do we just wait? Oh, wait. Hang on. Yes. I don't know if these are all meant to be put in the same thing together. Or if I'm only meant to mix two, but I don't know what's what. Pot of acid. Yes. Now I need to remember where to find that fleshy thing. What did you just write down? Too many words. Are you kidding? The staircase has collapsed. How am I supposed to get out now? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, It's not fine. It's not fucking fine at all. How do I get out? Game. I can't jump. I'll be surprised if this works pleasantly. Come on. Fuck yeah. Oh. Close. So this has got to be what I gotta do. Because that almost worked. Will you stand up straight, barrel? Stand up straight. Oh, who's the fucking smartest? Who's the smartest? Oh, goodness. Sat down by the Caspar while grasping for air. No. Fuck off. I don't know what that means when it does that. Is it this door? Yes. Please work. Please work. I don't know what else to do. Remove the shadow residue in the entrance of the whole Amnesia. Binary. Where's my round of applause? After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar, having reached the British... How am I can't read that fast, man. It's fine. I didn't want to read it anyway.
This level was first called Distillery, and if you check the data file, it's still named as such. Now, for some reason, I told Mickey, a writer, that it was called Refinery, and the voiceover was recorded with the wrong name. Since it's easier to change a name than a piece of voice data, we had to rename it. I'm glad I said Refinery though, and not King's Hall or Grandma's Vegetable Patch. That would not have been as fitting.
It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Be careful when enemies near. Crouching. The darkness makes you a lot harder to spot.
Gah.
The madam's just subscribed for 42 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Janika. I
42
appreciate
months. Where the heck does the time go?
It
Oh,
goes
and happiness.
over there. Thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Enjoy ad-free viewing, bonus channel loyalty, 50% extra Pokemon money, cute ass emotes. My gratitude. If you want to pick a color for the koala, let me know. We go to the open door. Do you just lock me in here? Leave that open, please. Too many doors. I'm gonna get very lost.
22nd of June, 1839.
Green.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition
Green it
unless
is.
I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have...
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay, now where was I? What was the purpose of this room? Use to increase my health. Drink it, double click on it inside my inventory. How is my health? What is this oil? I didn't come out this door, did I? Okay. Okay, alright, well, let's go this door. I did this door. I've been here. Okay, this door. Locked from the other side. Wait, is this the room I just came from? No, because I didn't grab this. Or is it?
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and noted
Indeed they do,
any
Coded.
significant markings.
Indeed they
Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Okay, so open doors means I've done them, no? Hmm. Run. Tell me I haven't been here.
This level was first called Distillery, and if you check the data file,
Damn
it's
it!
still named as such. Now, for some reason, I told Mickey, a writer, that it was called Refinery, and the voiceover was recorded with the wrong name. Since it's easier to change a name than a piece of voice data, we had to rename it. I'm glad I said Refinery though, and not King's Hall or Grandma's Vegetable Patch. That would not have been as fitting.
I don't see anything else here to do, so maybe I do need to go back that way. Right? It won't budge. Why didn't I just try that a second ago? Okay, so I have to go here somewhere.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
But where? I don't know. If I just stay left. Is blocked from the other side. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not scared at all. Can I get up on the roof somehow? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, can I blast through this shit maybe? A medical brazier. I don't think I need to go up. And that's the way that I came, that I can't go again. So what do I do? What do I do? I do not know. I don't see any secret doors anywhere. Almost didn't see that. Yeah. Like the game just wants me to get angry before I can find my way.
The end puzzle with the crank and pulley contraption was a tricky puzzle, not to create or on a technical level, but purely on a noticeable level. We added stuff to the puzzle perhaps 4 or 5 times because after each test session we kept having testers that did not see the piece of wood that you are to break to complete the puzzle. Originally you could only break it, so we added the option to pull it out as well. Then we added a faint light
What is
to
hitting
draw the
me?
attention to it, and also tweaked the description of the crank. After that we added so that when you pull the crank there is a bit of dust falling from the piece of wood, and we also did a slight change in the angle of the piece of wood and changed the color and the texture, all to make it as notable as possible. So the question is, did you notice the piece of wood?
What piece of wood? What piece of wood? This wood? The hatch is too heavy to lift by hand. Ah, this piece of wood? I did not notice this piece of wood, no. Wait, something is stuck in the crank pulley traption. What piece of wood? Even after the explanation, I still can't find it. Like, I do see this is broken, but I don't think that's what it's talking about. What wood is stuck in the Oh, here it is. No, I didn't see that at all, game. And I would not have worked that out. Guess who's gonna have nightmares tonight? Me.
Hello, I'm Mikko Tarmia, the composer from Amnesia, The Dark Descent. You may have heard my music before if you played the Penumbra game series.
It's tempting.
And I did a couple of tracks for Penumbra Tech Demo too. So this is my 5th project with Frictional Games, and I'm happy to be a part of the team. The Guardian monster has its own musical theme, which you can hear in many situations in the game, even if the Guardian is not physically present. Actually, it's more like a noise sound than a certain melody, and I played it with my bassoon. The theme has many forms, and this one is almost a direct sound coming from the instrument.
I hear it, but I don't know what it's doing.
And this noise, which sounds like screaming, is a highly modified version of it.
Run. Run. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm scared, man. Oh, I'm so scared.
At first, the creature in the water, affectionately called Lurky here at Frictional Games, did not have a sense of sound. Later on we wanted to add it though, so the player could lure it away by throwing stuff in the water. When I added this, something unexpected happened. Lurky started following me. When you jump on the crate, it hears the sound you make when you land and it goes there to investigate. This was very fun emergent behavior, and I think it made him even more menacing. I also want to add that Lurker was kind of inspired by my favorite movie as a child, Tremors. I guess this early obsession might also explain some creatures in our older games.
No, 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 no. Let me out. Let me out. How am I supposed to open the gate and get away with this from this thing? Hey, how you doing? Blue is my first death, by the way. Dead flesh can act as a distraction. Can it? Now it tells me. I'm not scared, you are. Alright, so let's throw body parts. Oh, that didn't help at all. I thought it said throwing... Ah! Up, 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 up. Yeah, I just need to make sure I am... I wanted to go there. Oh nice, you got fairy. Damn it! How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Yes, I get dead flesh can be a distraction. Thanks, Gabe. I don't like the first redeem mechanism. It should be a raffle for everyone who wins. And no refunds. Well, that one rewards people for being in the channel. Normally I do the raffle. But if I do it that way, then everyone's going to want to pick and it's going to take ages. Otherwise, why do I have a super boss incentive? I don't know. I don't know. What does chat think? Do you prefer to be able to do it with channel points so that, you know, someone who just showed up to the chat doesn't get it instead? Oh my god, did I actually make it? Because, I mean, in the end, I'll do whatever you guys prefer. I mean, keep the redeem, but instead of first come, first serve, those also go into their own raffle, huh? So in other words, don't base it on whoever has the lowest latency. How would I put only certain people into a raffle, though? Redeem points to get into the raffle, but how do I put them in the raffle? Like, I can't manually insert names into the one that I use. Sounds complicated doing multiple raffles to choose each loot. Hmm. It's locked with a simple lock. With Daddy Ray out for a while, we can't roll out the giveaway tool with the new bot now. I don't think that would help either because I still can't manually put people in that. I don't think. You would need an automated mechanism, yeah.
Hi, I am Tapio, and I made monster sounds and vision sounds for this game. Yeah, I just love this monster. I think it was pretty.
Because I could try to tell
there
everyone like
was
only
elevator
these people
sounds and
enter,
as well
but
as
then
sound from
you know
above.
other people are
I
always
think
going to do
wanted
it.
It sounds like a very big monster, but still very fast. And I
This
thought that
level is the high point of the lurker build-up, which sort of started in an entrance level with the slime. It's supposed to be a sort of roller coaster ride. It's designed to be easy enough to be completed on the first try. Yet, it should also be stressful. Many of the themes in the level
Don't you dare come through the door.
are just scripted to be that way. But it's nothing you notice because they're blended in with the truly depth.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? I don't know which way to go. How's he getting through the doors so quick? Should I just leave them open? Personally, I think the way you do it is fine. It's less likely that you get loot snipers turning up just for the loot. Escape artist. Escape the creature in the water. Woohoo! Instead of loot, you would redeem points to get into the raffle if that's possible. I think Stream Elements has an option to use those kind of channel points. But the problem with Stream Elements points is that you don't actually need to be a real lurker to accumulate them. Which is annoying. Like anyone can just have the channel paused and they will get the points. And I prefer to offer it normally to people that are here counting as views being legit.
This is the second hub level of the game, and is supposed to give some contrast to the stressful lurker encounter. We think building up contrast like this is extremely important for the horror mood. Only by seeing a bright level can you appreciate the dark ones and so on. If you do not do this, player will get used to the stuff and the effect will lessen greatly.
Definitely take care of them.
When I first started working on the elevator,
I don't know, I definitely don't appreciate the dark level.
This is both a blessing and a curse. Concept art saves a lot of time for us artists, as we just have to copy what we see in the picture, but it also takes away some fun parts of our work, as we don't have to design anything ourselves. In this case, the concept art was very detailed and there wasn't much to change. However, I noticed that the roof part on the concept was dark and dull, so that's where I could add details of my own. I added the patterns to fill out the empty space. I wanted them to fit with the eastern feel of the elevator and took inspiration from Arabic windows. In the end, it's not a very big addition, but it adds to the overall impression of the elevator as something exotic that doesn't really fit in with the blue-grey stones of Brennenburg.
How do I fix the elevator? Study. Oh, Mr. Hunt, what a mess. Wait, back hall. I came from the back hall. Why was that door closed then? I leave all my doors open. I need a trail of breadcrumbs. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. After a short study, it's clear that the agitation found among the humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain-induced stress, which triggers an endogenous response, caused the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where it is, what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human being... Oh, what the fuck? It seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process and ultimately arguments their experience of terror. This game's creepy, man.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear that. Further disappointment. The Aquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I am unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emit more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as would prove less of a hassle to acquire.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Okay. Leave the poor dogs alone, man. What did you just write in the journal?
This map was one of the most fun to make because of the rooms. Have more objects than we usually add in the levels.
Can I open this window? How do I get to that?
Just because of this. But we can't add this many objects in every room in the game, because that would, first of all, be very demanding on your PC's performance, and a lot of our players doesn't have gaming rigs. Secondly, it wouldn't make sense if every room or corridor was a storage. We also try very hard to vary the levels and rooms as much as we can do. This level was also the first time in the game the player had any contact with outside. So for this part, I had to make a couple of different wall pieces, a pine tree and a breakable version of the window. And I can talk a little bit more about breakable window here.
Where will it be my turn?
Breakable objects like this, we have to first of all break the model by splitting parts up in great pieces. Like on this window, it has a lot of wood parts that are loose after it breaks. Those parts are remodeled into broken versions, and in the broken version of the window, they're actually hanging in the air at the same place they were when the window was whole. After modeling those and exporting the model into collada format, which our engine handles, I use our in-house model editor, set each wood part up with a body for collision, and I also add weight for it to behave
The decision to have the player go outside in this map started out as a quick and dirty idea for some sort of puzzle. However, it turned out very nicely, and to see the trees really gives a feeling of being in a castle and not just on sunset. The first idea was not even to have the player break the window and just have it open directly instead. But when we added it, we felt it gave a really nice feel and reward for finishing the puzzle. In retrospect, we should have had more moments when the player ventures outside, and it gives this feel of being a part of a larger world.
The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use this steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. The steam engine. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read 8 up, 8 down. Make sure the flow is set accordingly. Trinity stream functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Now the machine will not check properly configuration. 8 up, 8 down. I don't remember where the elevator is. It's like half an hour ago, man. Oh, wow. If I don't jump, do I fall? No. Where was the elevator? Eight up, 8 down. Was it in the main hall? Or was it in one of the rooms? I don't remember. Let's go back. Eight up, 8 down. Eight up, 8 down. 8 up, 8 down. 8 up, 8 down what? Where do I go to fix it? No, I still had this. No. So I guess I need to go back and find a key or something.
When I first started working on the elevator, I had detailed concept art as base for my work. This is both a blessing and a curse. Concept art saves a lot of time for us artists, as we just have to copy what we see in the picture, but it also takes away some fun parts of our work, as we don't have to design anything ourselves. In this case, the concept art was very detailed and there wasn't much to change. However, I noticed that the roof part on concept was dark and dull, so that's where I could add details of my own. I added the patterns to fill out the empty space. I wanted them to fit with the eastern feel of the elevator and took inspiration from Arabic windows.
8 up.
In the end, it's not a very big addition.
8 down.
The overall impression of the elevator as something exotic that doesn't really fit in with the blue-gray stones of Brandenburg.
I don't know how to get into the machine room. Did I miss a key up here somewhere? In the study? Let's go find something for the elevator. Somewhere. Or the control room door, I should say. Most trusted student and friend. Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Persian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as applicable as the Hydromus described it as the blah blah blah. It was, as it was told, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthed artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich contrast is not enough to describe the nature. It was impossibly an artificial paradox captured within stone. Does anyone else read as bad as me? I was staying at a nearby village called Ulstadt, investigating one of the antiqued trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. I don't think I've finished reading that letter. You can understand this is the most important discovery of my life, but it's also my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods, and I could sense something was following me. I obeyed loudly. As it closed in, the beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me and the colours of the forest washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees turned to charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as growing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as their pain fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to a greasy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still to this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mystic orb, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend, mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Okay. And I care because... Can I break any more windows? So this is the study. The study. That is the outside window. Do you know what? Let me go check out this door because maybe I missed this door earlier. I came in that door. Can I grab the bookcases and drag them? No. Oh. Now I have to be pretty fast if there was something in these drawers to try to get that out. Scared me. Hi, House Chick. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. I appreciate it.
As well. And she was kind of pretty, and he was like, "Oh, I've got other jobs that you
Thank
can
you,
do."
Kio's Chick, for the rate of 8. Watch the clip on screen to see what they're about, or click the link in chat to check them out.
Thank you so much for that lovely, lovely raid. I appreciate it. In the land of Kaya Chick, where variety flows, she blasts through the games with South African glow. From Hogwarts to Bandicoots, her streams are a hit. With Overwatch battles and Hot Wheels as it. For Women's History Month, she gave skins away, and in Stream Raiders World, her troops always stay. So join in the fun. Be sleepy or not, Kaya Streams is a place you'll never be caught. We're making our new Magic Beyond foe a spooky adventure with Angel. Wets. Get curious and scared together. It's an interesting raid spiel. That must be a Frosty Tools. Thank you so much for the raid of 8. I appreciate it. Let me get a kitty treat out. If you want to pick a color for the koala, go, go, go. How goes the scaries? It's very fucking scary. I'm scared. And I'm kind of stuck. I don't know how to get a door, so I think I need a key, but I'm not sure. I came in that one. Didn't see... Doesn't open. I don't like scary stuff. But I like puzzles, so we're giving it a go. Pretty sure I checked these. Didn't I like to leave stuff open if I've checked them. I guess I forgot. Wait, is that a drawer as well? Is that a secret drawer here? No? I need a key, damn it. I don't know how to open the door. I mean, you look confident enough. No, I haven't even made it out of the wine cellar of this game. Oh, you've played this? I'm not confident. It took me a little while to work my way out there as well. Yeah, I've been a few times like, I don't know what the fuck to do, and then I accidentally find out what to do. Okay. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like now, I don't know what the fuck to do. Can I actually die? Oh. Okay, the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Don't jump out the window. Don't clip that. Okay. That was for science. It's fine. You attempted to? Did you make the concoction? You had to get some, find some bottles of potion and mix them together in the laboratory. But yeah, I almost, wanted to quit a few times. Hey Malaki, how you doing? When will it be my turn? I have not shown restraint. My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind is not even a waste of breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was all in fairness, have entered that gate. Where's the fucking key, man? Gotta be a key. Nope, you see the monster for the first time in the wine cellar and that's when I held it for. Oh, I squealed. Oops. Wait, the first time in the wine cellar? No, I saw him somewhere else before that. He walked past me in a hallway. And I squealed like a little something. Very embarrassing. I'm very scared, but I don't know how to get into this stupid thing. Okay, I don't see a key. How do I get into the machine room? What have I got? The hollow needle. No, that only worked on the other door. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it! I don't know. If anyone has played this, feel free to help me out because I'm at that point. That point, yes. Where I don't know what to do. I'm getting annoyed. I don't like being annoyed. The fuck is this shit? Surely someone's played this and knows how to open the machine door. Can I make the jump? There's no way I'll be able to make that jump. I move you. Something behind you? No. Can't do anything. I don't know what else to see in these rooms. I've looked at everything. There's no doors. There has to be a reason why that other room exists. What other room? Like, if you know the answer, just give it to me. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, I need to get the elevator working. I don't know how to get the elevator working. I saw a thing that said up, 8 down, which I assume I gotta do in the machine room, but I don't know how to get into the machine room. Oh my god, there's another door there I haven't checked. I didn't see this door. How are we doing, Paige? Good to see you, lovely. Don't be annoyed. I can if I want to. Okay. Please let there be a fucking key for the machine room here, or I'm gonna get really annoyed.
Again, there's a lot of elements here working together. Not only does the player enter the darkest level yet, they'll also come up against the dark part of Daniel's memories. We've tried to have all aspects of the level work towards this goal. Hopefully it creates an oppressive and disturbing feel to it.
Oh, it's disturbing, alright. Let's go instruments first. It's disturbing, alright. Too many doors. I'm not gonna know which way I've been. Don't like it. Too many doors. Is this the door I just came from? Because I try to leave my doors open. No, it's not. Find me a key, please. Any footsteps? I hope I don't have to go back and try to find the laboratory to mix this shit again. I didn't mean to turn that on. Oh my god. How are you? I'm secretly shitting my pants because I'm not good with horror games, and here's me playing a horror game. How are you? I have prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Which room? Which next room? This room? Which vat? Which vat? The valves rust, of course it's rusted shut. The lantern will light up dark places. Yo. A potion to contain mixtures of all sorts. Medicine. I thought I found potions earlier. Rusted shut. How am I supposed to unrust? With acid. I don't have stuff. Is this the room that I just came out of? I'm at work. 3 more hours to go in the weekend. Oh, I didn't even realize it was no. Wait, what day is it today? Thursday. Wait, 3 more hours to go and then weekend. So you have Friday off? Nice. Don't remember the last time I had a 3-day weekend. I usually have 1 day off and then so I had yesterday off and I have Saturdays off. A drill bit, okay. Okay. Why is this door closed? Oh, I found a drill. Some items can be combined in the inventory. Drag and drop. What is this? Part of a broken handrail. Part of a broken handrail. Oh, I don't have all the parts. Damn it. Thursday and Friday off. You work 12-hour shifts? Ooh, I used to do that once upon a time. We used to get a week off. We used to have Monday night, Tuesday night. And then we would have Wednesday, Thursday off, I think. And then Friday night. No. Wednesday, 1 day off. Then Thursday night, Friday night. And then we'd work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But then we wouldn't work again until the next Monday night. Wait. No, the next Thursday night. Yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday day shift. Then the following week we would work Monday night, Tuesday night. And then we would work... Not Monday. Thursday night, Friday night, sorry. And then... Sunday, Monday, Tuesday night. Or something like that. I don't know. It was good to get a week off. It was a 3-week rotating shift. Oh my god, Amnesia is such a scary game. You're so brave. No, I'm not. I'm sitting here with my ass clenched. Not much call for 12-hour shifts. High school teachers? No. You are correct. No, I got it for free. So I kind of have to play it. I did request it though. So it's my own fault. Because I like puzzle games. But I don't like scary games. And I'm running out of normal puzzle games. So I thought, you know what? I'll try a scary one. It's scary. I squealed. It was embarrassing. And I don't know what to do. I don't see another drill part. You picked one of the scariest ones. Yeah. Okay, so there's got to be more drill parts. Give me that. How am I supposed to grab this up there? I'm here for you, thank you. Oh, the emote's live, by the way. Rainshine. People that don't know who Rainshine is, she's my
Pokemon,
amazing
catch it.
emote artist. We called it Nope. Is it behind something, maybe? I don't think so. If I was a piece of a drill, where would I hide myself? I'm just going into the same rooms over and over. Why is this just randomly here? How do I get out of here? No, I just keep walking into the same rooms. Due to my lack of sense of direction. I need a map. There's no map. Okay, so that thing's rusted. I wonder if I can get under the stairs. Probably not. Did I do this door? No. Oh, is that another drill bit? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh my god. How do I hide myself? Please don't find me. What do I do with the drill?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
How is this helpful? Also won't budge. Can I drill through it? No, Angel, of course not. I knew that was gonna be a no. Instruments, I wish just down here, no? Oh, okay. I wasn't actually thinking that that would do anything. I'll take it. Partially filled pot. Do I need... fill it more? 1 or 2 ingredients for creative knee explosive. So where do I get the other ingredient? I don't see another. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't even know what I need to use this on. Yes, I do. Maybe. If I can find my way back where I just was, the sign that said machine parts. Where was the one that said machine parts? No, it was not here. Yes, it is here. Maybe I can explode this. Oh yes, don't stand close when it goes off. How do I make it go off? Do not set it so before he's safely out of the blast area. I don't know how to set it off. How do I set it off? Go! Ah! Sweet, that works.
At first, the hunted girl sequence was just another scare, but as the story took shape, it just became a great plot point, which was this is when Daniel snapped. He does all these weird and evil things, but he tells himself the ends justify the means. But when he finally kills the girl, he just can't make up excuses anymore, so he goes mad, and as a final attempt of saving himself, he drinks the amnesia potion. Of course, the player won't realize this as he encounters this first sequence, but it becomes clear when he finds the last diary pages explaining the situation, making it all come full circle.
Avoid looking at enemies too long, it will drain your sanity. Oh my god, he's right there. Shh. No, no, no. Let me in the fucking door. I don't want to be on the side with the monster, man. Fuck game. What the fuck? Give me that stupid candle. The pig scared the fuck out of me even though I knew they were there. What do I do? Reception. I don't know what I have and haven't done. Wait, isn't this the area I just blew up? No? Machine parts. Machine parts. Machine parts. Oh, don't touch that, you die. The full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in the case the elevator breaks down again unless it's absolutely necessary. Always use spare rods in a storage before using a mended one. But how do these help me? Machine part made out of wood and metal. Machine part made out of wood. So I have the rods. But I don't know how to get into the machine room. And I'm getting like IRL chills from this game. Ah! What do I do? Even the rock is trembling with fear. Ah! They'll never see me. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I don't think I'll be able to jump up in that roof. No, 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 no. Are they supposed to be scared of the light? Why are you so fast, man? Where can I hide? Shh, stop breathing. Shh, be very quiet. What happened to all the rocks that were down here? Walking. You keep walking, huh? Yeah, I'd be running too, mister. Fuck off! Nobody likes you, man. No problem, Paige. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I don't actually know what to do. Don't die. But that's what I do best in games, dying. So I can't open this door. Do I have anything to open the door? It's not locked. Why do I still have a drill? There's nothing here anymore, right? Guess I try to find my way back out of here. That's the fun part. So freaking lost. No. I don't want to go that way. I want to go back. Okay. Don't go that way.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay, so I'm safe in this room. This door's locked though. Like, I don't know how to open this door. If anyone knows, do tell. Because I'm scared alone and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get into the machine room. And I've been in this door and I've been in the next door. Do I even need the elevator if I'm up here?
The flicker, the bluish light.
What if I could have blown this up instead if I would have kept that potion? Don't know what to do.
journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
I've been in here too. Switch, no.
July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch
I don't
it!
know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Wait, I'm sure I've been in here. Have I not actually been in here? Because there's a letter on the desk. Guess I have it.
July 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room? This shouldn't be.
So I've definitely done those rooms, and this is the only other room. Unless I go back out. Which is not the right way to go. Should have been obvious. What else could I possibly need from the storage? How do I open that door that I can't get in? Blake, can you not do that, please? Can you not lick my fingers, man? Don't be weird. Like, I've done all this. Do you like the soap I used to wash my hands or something? Is that why you're licking me? Can you stop it? You're creeping me out. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. Done that, done that. And I've done that. There's nothing I can do with this anymore. You look at my microphone now? Stop it. Don't be weird. Why you gotta make it weird? Blake, cut it out, please. I mean, the blood trail goes to here. I need to get in this door. How? How? I tried all this shit. What am I missing? Oh, hello. What am I missing? We need to hang stuff on the chains. Bloodstained piece of cloth from a young woman's dress. Meaning what? Can't open these. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I really don't know what to do, and I'm ready to quit. Open the damn door! If anybody knows what I need to do, now is the time to tell me. I don't know how to get the lift going. I don't know how to open this door. I don't know how to open the machine room door, and I've had enough. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Where? Find a way to start the engine. Find the key. Where? Where's the freaking key? I feel like I need to get into that room, but I don't know how. And I feel like I've searched everywhere. I've checked the instruments 500 times.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
No one has a suggestion? I believe I missed the fucking thing in the guest room. Where's the crowbar? I even tried to open that door last time. If you see crowbar, let me know.
In this room, everything is connected to destruction and home. This was Daniel's home as Alexander's guest, and the diary entries are about Daniel being home in London and things falling apart. These sort of connections are not something that we want the player to get. Rather, it should end up in the subconscious and work toward building the mood. Also worth noting is this focus, as explained in the commentary of Wine Cellar, where I want the player's attention on a certain aspect. We hope this makes the story clearer. The idea is to slowly build it up, one part at a time, giving the
Have a good
player
one, Janique.
time
Thanks
to
for being here. I
digest
appreciate
and
you.
think about it.
Definitely haven't. Oh my god, there it is. So stupid. I wonder if I can use the crowbar to do that other door that I couldn't get into downstairs as well. Let me keep it. Nope.
Please, let it be here. 4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
You have no reason to check in here. Oh. Oh. I think I fucked up. I swear I'm not in here, dude. Go away. What do I do? Peekaboo. What do I do? I'm so dead. I can't even get out. What do I do? Did I get the key? I didn't get a key. Can you kill me so this is over and done with, buddy? Only your mother can love that face.
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
What? How did I just not die? Don't know how I didn't see that when I went in there the first time. Panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find.
This is another one of those contrast levels, this time calming the player down for what will happen once the elevator is finally running. The map is still dark though, giving a bit of foreboding for what is about to happen.
So you're saying I should be scared?
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I remember it saying 8 up and 8 down, so 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, the bottom's different. Five. Oh wait, that's 2. No, I don't want you up. I want you in the middle. Because it said 8 up, 8 down. The flow is even and stable.
Someone's coming.
When I first saw the concept art for this level, I was pretty happy because I think it looked very interesting, with all the pipes coming from random places and going throughout the level. But I was also a little bit worried because it looked so time consuming to create all the pieces and placing them in the level. In the end, I was right about that because it did take a lot of time to make everything fit together. But I also think it was worth it because it's a very interesting looking level, and we also use the same pipe system for other levels. As for all the pipes in this level, I modeled and textured them in Maya. I think there are 26 different pieces of pipes that I made.
Doesn't matter which one
I had
goes
to
in
import
where or
all
not.
pieces used in this level into Maya as well, and make a temporary little map to check if the pipes were correct length and all. I also had to make sure all the pipes snap and align well at 0.25 meters in every axis, otherwise placing all the pipes in the level would be nearly impossible.
14th of July, 1839.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch
I've read
it.
every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, My knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Oh wait, I missed a letter up there too, didn't I?
How has this escaped me? They're all dead.
I think I did.
Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
What work does it need? Oh my god, tell me I don't need to carry a spoke from like 3 sections over. No, I missed a letter in here, didn't I? No, there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator. I already knew that. Really? What else does it need? What else do you need? There's nothing in the burner. There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Am I supposed to try to shovel this somehow? Finally. Finally, it's happened to be. Alright, so that should be the elevator working. Assuming I remember how to get back there. Please don't blow up on me. Don't touch the hot pipes. Maybe a little annoyed if I die. How do I get out of here? Please work.
This elevator ride is actually constructed like one at a Swedish theme park. It's not the elevator that moves, but the wall. I assume movies use the same trick a lot.
Pushing that orb was like pushing a star into the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Am I back in the same room?
Come this way.
The second chapter introduces the dungeon-based set. It was designed to look older and more warm than the castle-based set. It's supposed to show the original pieces of the castle that hasn't been rebuilt over time like the newer areas. The original pieces of the set were a bit blocky due to the tiling, but as special pieces were added, you could start to build more varied levels. In the final game, we're using the dungeon-based set for prisons, shrines, and sewers.
Previously in the game, it has been all about events in the past, but with these prison levels we wanted to bring it to the present and many events experienced are happening here and now. An example of this is a prisoner being dragged off at the start of the level. Here also starts the most encounter-intense part of the game, and we were a bit unsure on how much enemies we could add. We added what we thought was enough, but after some testing and feedback, we decided to add even more.
Why can't I grab that? Am
The
I
amount of encounters
capped?
experienced depends a bit on how you play the level, but hopefully you should feel constantly oppressed. Since this was the last level that this enemy has a greater part in, we did not fear overusing it either, so I think the amount of enemies here is pretty nice.
No, I don't think the amount of enemies here is nice at all, buddy. Fuck no. No, it's not nice at all. You have to carry on, do I? I don't know. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. There's too many doorways, like I don't know. Which way to go? Or which way I've been?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Well, I need to listen to that stuff, because if I didn't see the hole, I wouldn't have worked it out. How do I make the hole bigger? Can we drill it? Didn't think so. It's locked, however the lock is weak and corroded. I could pick up a rock and hit it.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
What else could be needed? A hammer? Guess I need to find a hammer in a room. You have no reason to come in here. Do not come in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Really? Did you just spawn me in front of the monster? Fuck, I don't remember. Which way? Oh, yes, I do. I remember this chair. These lanterns, these have like fuck all oil in them. So what was the object of me getting into this room? A teeny bit of oil. Really? Really? That's what I got. Out of a locked door. Teeny bit of oil. Where's that one that had a hole in it? Can I chip the hole and make it bigger? Yes, I can. Can I go back out? Okay, so I'm stuck now. I can't go back. No problem. You are welcome. I have a command for it on Twitch. It's called !YT name. So go to your channel, customize basic info, change name, and hit publish. You have to hit publish though for it to work, obviously. Come on, I can fit between this rock.
A goal with this level is trying to get the player feel a bit claustrophobic.
Oh, it's
First up,
working.
we start the level in a tight space, letting the feeling hit you directly. Then the idea was to actually decrease the horizontal view, squeezing the view together. But it became a bit problematic and we felt that the design of the level was enough. It is very dark and can be hard to find your way.
Why do I do that?
Which is actually kinda surprising, since the level has a really simple design, but because of some dead ends and similar looking locations, it can be quite hard to navigate. In the end, we also put up some signs to help the player along and get the right balance between annoyance and disorientation. It's quite hard when you want to expose the player to negative feelings that we might make them quit the game. But it's a fine line to thread and I'm sure not everybody will get the right experience, but I guess that's just one of those risks you will have to take in the interactive media.
Better stick your hand in there. Okay, so I need a glass vase. But I didn't like that one. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container idea is... Okay, so I need to find...
This pig was the first object that I ever tried to rig as a ragdoll, and I'm pretty satisfied with the end result. I'm a little rusty when it comes to making organic creatures like this, so this was basically the only model that I had as a little ongoing project that I could get back to work on when I had some time off from other work. All other models are pretty much on a tight deadline, so it was nice to have this model that I could get back to work on.
Need a glass bottle.
Almost as practice. When I started to model the pig corpse, I thought right away that I needed to do it right from the beginning, so I googled a lot of pig pictures. Since we wanted a rotten look to it, you can imagine I found a lot of weird pictures. Other than the look of the model, the only difference from creating a prop is the fact that
Thanks,
you have
Daddy
to
Ray.
plan the mesh, so it's nice for animations as well as good for importing to a sculpting program, like a Mudbox or ZBrush. In those applications, you add details to the model, pretty much like a clay sculptor, and then you transfer those changes to the normal map that you use for the in-game models. I used ZBrush in this
2nd of
case,
August, 1839.
and I was happy to
I have
use it
arrived at
because
the village of
my skills in
Altstadt.
that application
It's a
started to
haven
fade
in the
away.
midst of a vast forest and the
Creating the
last stop
texture
before
for
my
the pig
final
wasn't the easiest
destination,
thing to do,
Castle
because it isn't easy
Brennenburg.
to find good reference
It's late in the
pictures
evening,
for
and
Oh,
the
Pokemon!
outrider,
Catch it, catch
who
it,
has
catch
been with
it!
the coach since Bremen,
biggest
advised me
issue
to
was
wait
in fact
until
getting
morning
the skin
before
to
I
look
venture
unhealthy,
further.
but I think
I've
it turned out
arranged for a
pretty
bed
nice,
at Der
even
Mühle,
though it could need
the
a little
village's
more
only
work.
inn, and am now waiting
But
for
to
the
be able
sun
to
to
put in more
rise.
work,
I
you
try
need
to
to have
sleep,
more time
but as I
and
close my
resources.
eyes,
And as
I
a
see
small
the
indie
men
company,
who
that
fell
isn't
victim
something we
in
have.
London. My fear and
On the
shame
Ragdoll,
forces
I
me
had
to
to first set
witness
it
the
up.
same
The 3D
scenes
program I
over
used
and
was
over.
called Maya.
They are
I
dead
created a
because of
skeleton for the
me.
pig, skinned it so that each part of the big model moves with the correct bone.
My
After
god, he's
that,
still
I
talking.
used our in-house model editor to set it up with bodies with weights for each individual part, like the legs, head, and body. Then I connected it all together using joints. When done right, and with correct weights for each body part,
Oh, piss off.
it was quite nice.
Where am I supposed to hide? There's nowhere to hide. If only I could throw him into the vat. I'm not scared you are. Don't go left, don't go left, don't go left. Don't go left. Where'd he go? Oh my god, there's too many ways to go.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
You right there, buddy? You don't look so good.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun?
I don't know how to blow the candle out. Please don't knock on my door. What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide. It's not like I can get under the bed frame. You know what? If you could break down just every door that I've already been in so I know where I've been, that'd be great. Kalina. Let's go to Kalina.
Soon we'll be ready.
Wait, Kalina's where I started. Mother trucker. Alright, well let's go to reception. Reception.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Thoughtful as we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
No, I want to be on the other side of the door. What the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? Fuck off! Oh my god, I'm so dead. Yeah, because I wanted to lock myself in the room with the monster. That's definitely what I was going for. Yes, the glass jar. The glass jar. Now I need to find that room back with the oil. The acid. Fuck, like I have any idea where that was. Oh my god, what do I do? Can I just sit here and hide? No, why? 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 Why you gotta come this way? Fuck off. I don't know where I'm going. Fucky's fast. No way. Is this the room? No way. Can I throw the acid on his face? That'd be nice. Shut up, mice. You're gonna get me killed. What did I need acid for? Maybe? Oh, maybe that door that I can't open. That has a really good lock. Yes? No? I don't want to go back. Yeah, let's go left. No. I went left, so I must have been going this way. Do I go straight? Where am I going? Really? No acid? Come on, of course it would be good. Fuck. Then where do I go? Not to the area cellars? Oh, hello. No, that's not a through road. Poor condition. Got it. Yes. No, no, no. Close the damn door.
So you use the...
After the prison level, some light is needed, and that is what we want to give the player right now. We also wanted to have an environment that did not look like anything else the player has seen so far. When the player has endured the dark and gloomy dungeon levels, we wanted to give some sort of award for coming so far, and this level is supposed to be that award. The sound of water is also found quite soothing for most people. So
Really? It makes me need to pee. I don't find it soothing.
Only to be more acceptable for scares later on, of course.
Jar. Do I need to refill the empty glass jar? The lever is stuck. It needs greasing. Can I grease it with water? No, but I can grease it with oil. Because, you know, put oil in a glass that you've had acid in. The water is too deep? Oh, it keeps going down, okay. My glass. Why can't they make games like this that aren't scary? The broken pipe. However, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Can I lift it back up and break it? Yes. Why would you have a pipe sticking out where a ladder goes anyway?
I figured I add a little something about the commentary, why it is in the game and how we did it. As you probably have noticed by now, the quality of the recordings are a bit different.
Oops.
We tried our best, but as we do not have an office, everyone had to care.
I wasn't done listening to that. I didn't think that door would open, or I wouldn't have opened it yet. I was not done. There's 2 levers out next to it. Okay, the other one doesn't want to work.
This map is all about themes, and the action the player does are meant to reflect what happens in the diary walls. The player needs to turn the valves in order to progress, but at the same time, things go bad every time this is done. The level gets darker, the sound of someone being trapped gets louder, and the water lurker seems to be coming closer. Everything tells the player not to turn the valves, yet it must be done. Something that reflects how Daniel feels in the diaries.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground, where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Down, right? Down, not up.
For this level came from me visiting the Basilica Cistern in Istanbul. The fun thing was that Jonas, the concept artist who drew the design, had also visited it the same summer.
Oh, I was trying to avoid that.
The fishes that can be found were also inspired by the real thing.
So how am I supposed to know which ones I've turned and which ones I haven't turned? Is there a fucking monster in here again? No, I've turned them all to the right. So I've done that one. Wait, is that the one that I just did then? And if it is, there was one here too, yes? Wait, hang on. Redirects to a water. Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it! Did I go to where these lights were? Yeah, I definitely need to get out and get up there. Where's the rest of that pulley though?
The inspiration for this level came from me visiting the Basilica Cistern in Istanbul.
Okay.
Fun thing was that Jonas,
I don't know how to
concept artist who drew the design, had
figure that
also
bridge.
visited it the same summer, so he knew precisely what I was after. The fishes that can be found were also inspired by the real thing.
I don't need to... Yeah, I need to turn that. How do I get up here to turn that? It's not letting me jump up there. I need to get to this. I don't know how to drop this. I doubt very much I can jump this way. Can't pull it, can I? Ow, game. Don't make me mad. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. What if one of those wheels that I turned was for this? Oh, I can't pick you up now? The only thing I can think of that maybe one of those wheels that I turned actually turned that bridge as well. But which one? Is this what? No, this is where I came in. We don't want that. What do I? God, stop giving me full damage. That hasn't helped here with the flood at all. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time and see if I can adjust a lever to make that big bridge fall down, which is over there, right? Because there was 2 levers here, wasn't there? Or not? Was there 2 different things? No. Fuck. That one said it was a water redirect anyway. So it's definitely not the one that I'm looking for. I do not want the water redirects. I want a different lever. Hopefully drop that drawbridge. I just came in that way. How many more times am I going to do that? Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. Oh, but this one also says redirect sewer water. Where's that one that I turned that didn't say that? Okay. Let me see if that has now dropped the bridge. Otherwise, I have no idea how to make that bridge drop. And that wasn't it. I'm probably gonna die again trying to turn it back off. As I was saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna go the other way. Am I not meant to redirect it to there? If I could find a crate that I can actually carry around, that could be helpful. Because then maybe I can jump onto that and then jump onto the ledge. Those ones didn't move. I'm pretty sure they didn't move. Yeah, they don't move. I don't see any here. I don't think there was any here either. At least none that move. I don't know how to drop that drawbridge. Oh my god. Wait, it's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Yeah, I know that. But how do I get rid of the rusty chain in the ceiling? Rusty. I did try to throw a brick on there. Maybe I need to try again. Why would it specify rusty? I'm such a bad shot though. How am I supposed to do it? Oh, wow. If I right click, it actually shoots forward. I didn't know that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, bitch. part of the plan, right? Lowered the water level in the system to reveal a new way out.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I can't believe I finally got it. It was only by accident that I right-clicked and I realized that the rock went flying. Of course, I don't remember which way I came. Are you kidding? There is a monster in the pool. How am I supposed to go back to my door now? I can walk on that? No way. Okay. Alright, so... like, hang on it. Pull! How do I keep it down? You know, I'm gonna go do the water. Oh, fuck, stop doing that, Angel. But you guys can't even see anything on the screen. Huh. Wait, why am I dying? The fuck, man? Oh, bright man. It hurts my eyes every time the screen does that.
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
And I get the purpose of this room because I can't adjust anything.
This level consists of 3 parts of a puzzle. For each part you complete, you get 1 step closer to getting the machinery running. It does not matter which order you do it in, so you can complete the level as you like. When I scripted this level, I made a basic function for completing a puzzle. Then I added some specific tweaks to each puzzle to make them unique, and then finally a grand version of a complete puzzle function to make it really noticeable when you finish all 3 of them. I got surprised when several testers said that it was not clear as to when they completed the whole level. That on the first puzzle it was really nice, but that on the second and third puzzle they did not really notice that they had accomplished something successfully. As I was about to start working on this, I noticed something really strange. I had, for testing purposes, made it so that when completing the first puzzle you would get the grand puzzle completion function, which meant that the first puzzle had a big bang of events, while the other 2 would only have the minor small puzzle completion events.
What do I need
been
this
like
for?
this since I finished the level, so no one had never
No, I didn't want to
experienced
open
the
it.
actual sequence of events meant to take place. This type of bugs are pretty nice to fix, because you only fix your own stupid mistake, and then all is done.
Don't get what to do with this thing. Freaking pipes go. They're lighting up, so they gotta go somewhere. Probably don't need to keep that open. But does this need to be in or out? What have we here? Crank. It wouldn't crank. What do I do with a crank? Let there be light. This puzzle's above my pay grade. Another pipe. I know the game is dark in the title, but damn. It's even showing darker for you guys than it is for me. Maybe I can... Yeah. There you go. Is that better? Oh, it says I need a restart for it to take effect. You still can't see. Where does this go? This isn't helpful. Oh. Oh. Am I meant to copy that one? Can I not adjust where this goes? Oh, where were the others? Did I get the one from this room? Did I get the one from this room? Did I just go in the same room twice? Oh no, I dropped one in the middle, didn't I? I dropped it here somewhere, didn't I? Where the fuck? Did I drop it? It's fine, it's fine. All the same shape though. None of these move. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Where is it? Is that the one that I accidentally brought in here and then lost? It's my own fault for throwing shit around. Was there not one in here? I don't see you. What have I done with it? I grabbed two from out here. So where is the third one? Why did I have to touch stuff? That's the way in. And I literally just grabbed this one. So it has to be over here. I think it's the one that I fucked up, but I don't know where it's gone. Why is it gone? I threw one near one of these earlier. I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna want to play anymore. I'm getting very tilted. I know I dropped one next to one of these. Hey, give me my fucking rock back. This game. There's no way I left it outside. Like, I'm sure you can't bring it through areas. Maybe if I go back now, it'll reset or something? I don't know. What is that doing? I don't think I could do this before, could I? No. And the purpose of that was... What? I can't move them anymore. Oh, this one I can. I missed? I don't know what to do. I wonder if I need to do it the same height as the other one. How high are you? I wonder. Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it! That's about the same height, right? So... Slightly lower. Okay, cool. How high is this one? $1. $2. Bento. 3 big boxes. And two. We're completely wrong, but I just don't know what else to do. 3. Middle down. One, two, three, and a little one. 1, 2, 3, and a little one. Biggie gap. I don't know, I think that's right. Don't see a pipe. Where am I supposed to get that last pipe from? Down, up, up, down. Down. Up. Up, down. What did that do? Where is the final fucking pipe? Can't find it. You remember the area but you've forgotten the details? I think I accidentally picked up the pipe before and dropped it in the middle here. Like I picked it up and I threw it in here. Like, yeah, I'll use that later. But now I can't find it back here. Because I'm sure I put it next to one of these earlier. But I have no idea what the fuck to do. And I'm getting very tilted. I obviously need to find an extra pipe piece to shove on this stupid wall. But where is it? Like, I'm clearly missing one. It's not in this room. It's not in this room. The only other option is back here. In these two rooms, which had them as well, but I've brought them over. No pipe. And I'm not sure what to do with these, if I'm meant to make them the same height as the other room. I've done that, as far as I can tell. I don't see a fucking pipe. The only other thing is out and you can't bring a pipe through. If you know, let me know, because I'm getting over it. Ouch. What is his gas? Can I just outrun it? Our venomous stench from behind the door going further without a vaccine would be fatal. Where do I get the vaccine from? Oh my god, is that what? No. I don't know.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Did see in the walkthrough that I was supposed to do that. Oh, that didn't work. I believe it doesn't stay down. It said to throw the rock on the bridge though, it didn't say to throw the rock on here. I got no chance of making that. I'm all for spoilers right now, guys, if anyone wants to help me out. I can't even reach that.
Find a way.
Find a way. I'm trying to find a way, asshole. Trying. No, I don't, I was kidding, I don't want you to go up. Come back down. Come back down. Please, come back down. Must be a YouTube video? Yeah, I just tried to go through one. Didn't help. Because I'm not at the right spot and I don't really have like an hour where I could just tab and watch a walkthrough and try to play. And honestly, it's no fun if I gotta keep going through a walkthrough. But if you've got the time and the know-how, I'd more than appreciate it. Where can I find a spare piece of pipe? And how do I know which pipe isn't used? It should light up though, like you know when you or put a hand or something, shouldn't it? I don't see a piece of pipe. I managed to get these both to go in by copying this. The video that I just watched was the guy doing the stuff that I did down in the water, but then as soon as he finished doing the stuff in the water, he managed to go through that door that I just almost died going through, because I don't have whatever vaccine it is. So did I miss something down in the water? Or is it to do with the puzzle up here? Making a vaccine. I don't know. I don't know. He's got those pipes that I can't get working. This isn't even drained now. Is that a door? Can I move this shit? Probably not. Can I blow it up? A wooden crank. A crank for a machine. What machine? Let me through. I really don't have the foggiest. really don't have the foggiest. Three. So I need to find my way back out now. Because I only needed 3 pipes. But why is there holes for 4 then? And why does it make you think you had 4? And I don't know, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I would have just tried to keep guessing if I knew it only needed 3. I was sure that I had another pipe, so I must have thrown a pipe in the middle somewhere, grabbed it, and already put it in. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. I fit through that, I can. I'm getting really sick of opening this fucking door. But let's do it properly. Stupid door. Let me in. Open. Open.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Now what? What did that do? What did it do? 15 years ago when it came out. It was that long ago. Yeah, I feel like these are on the right spot, but I don't know. I don't know if any of that did anything. Why are these down again? I did these earlier. Are you shitting me? Does that mean these are fucked too? So annoyed. Yes, that one hangs below the pipe, that one hangs below the nut, and that one hangs above that one. This one is lower. It's not even the same. This one isn't on the right spot, but it won't let me move that one anymore. Can I move it on this side? Down, up, down. Down, up, down. Everything's smoking. Okay, now what? Oh, throw rocks on the platform, it said. What the... Oh. Maybe now I need to throw rocks on the platform. They didn't go all the way down. Got no idea how many. So we'll throw a few. Apparently the answer is 1. Morgue. Is the morgue where I get a vaccine? Morgue's for dead people.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has for now.
Alexander along with Daniel makes up the foundation for the entire story. Together they make the core conflict. There was a lot of background for this character as he is in a sense the villain, so I wanted to do everything that I could to make him likable and have people sympathize with him. It's
The
just
strange
best
death
way
gum
to
of
make a
several and the
bad guy.
prisoners have finally
If we
been
can have a
resolved. It
player
seems the
feel
drain
for
sewer,
your
which has
opponent,
recently opened up
they
for
might
means
start
transport, is
questioning
plagued by a
their own
particular
actions.
poisonous fungi. The victims have suffered an
Alexander's
extreme
story
quick
is
outbreak
quite
of sickness
interesting in
affecting
its
the
own
entire
right,
body, some of
but
the
in
men,
the end
including
it was
myself.
important to have the
Blissfully
story
spared by
deal
this
with the
calamity, and it is
relationship
clear
between
that crippling
Daniel
my
and
progress. The
Alexander.
prisoners die quickly, and their
That's why there is so
contamination
much
vial
about
lacks
the
the
last few
energy I
weeks
seek.
instead
I
of
shall
about
immediately
history
start
of
working on a
Alexander.
vaccine.
Because after all, since we're playing Daniel, and he seemed to want to get back at Alexander, we the
The
player want
vaccine
to know
embedded my men
how
to work
bad
in
he
the blah
really
blah
was,
blah.
and decide
Note the
for
inject
ourselves
vaccine
if
blood.
we think
Worked
he
at a
should
shit
be
long
punished.
enough to sewers. Okay, so where is it? Where's the vaccine? Where is it? That doesn't look like a vaccine. A fee for Daniel. Nobody cares. I want the vaccine. That's not a vaccine. Neither's that. Snip.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Where's the vaccine, buddy? Why they gotta be anatomically correct? I don't see what I need to do in the morgue. I need the vaccine. Where is it? Like, stab one of them in the butt and use their blood as a vaccine? I think so. Hmm. Where's the vaccine? Where'd you hide it? Asshole. Is there another way?
What happened? Why are all these dead?
I think I'm about to die.
What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Alright, am I about to die or not? Is it green? The smoke is here. Oh my god, is that it? Let me grab it.
3 days now. This is ridiculous.
Let me grab it.
This room! Hey!
A thin copper tube. Not helpful.
Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not,
The flashback of the guy trapped is actually inspired by true events. During the bubonic plague outbreaks, people were buried so quickly that it was not always checked that they were probably dead. This meant that people sometimes woke up, finding themselves locked up, entombed, surrounded by corpses. Scratches on doors and walls of such rooms have been found, confirming that it did happen.
I do. The copper pipe. Copper tube with an attached hollow needle. Body is still stiff from rigor mortis. It can't be older than 1 day. Cannot penetrate the skull. Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it. Do I need to penetrate the skull? Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting to have to do this. Ah! Good night, Renan. Thanks for being here. Can I have my... No need to inject the blood again. Okay. I didn't think I'd have to interact with that dead body, but I think I'm, Why? Move quickly. Alright, let me try this again and see if I don't die, hey? I'll be able to get downstairs now through the gas. If not, I give up. Just use your angel powers, then no hurt can hurt you. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I believe I spent that long looking for a fourth tube when there wasn't one.
Somehow, every adventurer finds himself in a sewer at some point in his life, and Daniel is no different. Usually these levels tend to be a bit dull, but this one turned out rather okay. Quite a step up from the last sewer level I did in Penumbra Requiem. It was supposed to be a blue tinted level, with a feeling of being cold and damp, but it stood out too much to really fit in with the other levels. We settled for a green tint on the brown dungeon set, as it worked nicely as a transition between the Cistern's green stones and the brown torture nave level.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
This here was my first job at scripting a puzzle. I must say that I like working on scripts, but that's probably because I love anything that looks or feels like programming.
Where'd he go? I thought he was here.
Puzzles does not involve just writing a plain script. You also get to edit entities, create particle systems, set up stuff like areas and entities in the level to support the script. It is actually a lot of fun, and it allows for quite a bit of creativity. This particular puzzle is about having to jam a can of water mill. The pipe you see here can be broken to be used later to join the mill.
Ah, good to know.
A model with two bodies joined by a hinge joint.
I wouldn't have guessed if he didn't tell
This
me.
part of the puzzle, I first made it so you could break the joint at some point when pulling, but this just felt really strange. So I just asked James how we were doing this kind of stuff in the game, and he told me to just add some area that counted hits in the script. So every time the pipe collided with this area, certain variable was increased by 1. If you enable the debug window,
You scared the fuck out of me.
Bless you, LDS John Boy.
When this variable reached a given value, it triggers the breakage of the pipe, spawning the broken pipe item, and that's how it works.
Come on, how do we get up there, man? How you do this to me? What's a hard game without a few spooks?
This is the machinery that controls the mill rotation speed. There is not much to say about this part. Just a couple levers that change some values when moved, and do stuff when the right value is set. As you might already know, playing around with the combination of both levers, you can notice a background sound changing. At the time of working on this, there was no proper sound available for this background sound, so I just picked some placeholders from what was in there already. I thought the creaky sound that is heard when the elevator falls down could do a nice one for the medium speed. How wrong I was. It was unbearable to say the least, so I just ended up removing all placeholders and leaving a to-do note in the script.
I feel like I sped that up. No. I didn't think I had a door. Yeah, you run, Mr. Scaredy Cat. Oh, I wonder if that would have opened a grate, maybe. If it didn't stop the turny wheel. I thought it would have... Come on, surely I can... Go, 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 go. No? I thought that's what I would have stopped just then. What the fuck did I do then? Can I get a hint? That's where I came in, right? Someone feels like looking at where I'm supposed to have those levers because I'm not getting it. Yeah, that made it faster. But how do I make it stop? I don't know if I'm opening any of these or not. No.
This year was my first job at scripting a puzzle. I must say that I like working on scripts, but that's probably because I love anything that looks or feels like programming. Scripting puzzles does not involve just writing a plain script. You also get to edit entities, create particle systems, set up stuff like areas and entities in the level to support the script. It is actually a lot of fun, and it allows for quite a bit of creativity. This particular puzzle is about having to jam a can of water mill to be able to get through it. But it first needs to be slowed down somehow.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it! It seems to speed it up. This is slowing it down. But I tried this.
controls the mill rotation speed. There is not much to say about this part, just a couple levers that change some values when moved, and do stuff when the right value is set. As you might already know, playing around with the combination of both levers, you can notice a background sound changing. At the time of working on this, there was no proper sound available for these background sounds, so I just picked some placeholders from what was in there already. I thought that creaky sound that is heard when the elevator falls down could do a nice one for the medium speed. How wrong I was. It was unbearable to say the least, so I just ended up removing all placeholders and leaving a to-do note in the script.
Oh, how do I get through here? This is what I've slowed down. Stupid angel. But I had that pipe.
When I was looking at the concept art of Brute Monster, I thought that it should sound like one long tone, which is coming from the tube. Because it doesn't have mouth, it should sound like hollow thing, which can't make clear
There's nothing
and
here.
complex vocalization. Firstly, I recorded lots of different kind of dogs, and I edited them to play as one tone. I had lots of discussion with Jens.
You think I have to jam the
and
water with
I think I
shit.
got the right idea,
You were right,
but
I did have to do that.
there was feeling that it was coming too close and it wasn't scary and blah blah blah. So it wasn't really scary. It was just big mess. I think I made something like 5 or 6 different versions, but problems didn't go away. Finally, I just removed
Fuck
the
off.
dog sounds and used my own voice. I made it with old metal sync, speaking through the tube and putting the microphone in front of the sync. And that way I got more control on the vocalization, and tube kind of sound was natural because it was coming from actual tube. I think Brute's movements were the easiest ones for me. I knew from the beginning how I want lots of metallic things in its body, and it should
So you
be
guys
a
enjoying this
heavy,
game?
scary guy. I was
Or are you like watching
a little bit
between,
worried about how the
you know,
high-pitched screeching
the
would
slits in your
work,
fingers
but
and
it's
covering your
actually
face?
turned out great with the music, because the music is very low frequency and movement is high frequency, so there is nice spectre of sound. Together they make Brute even scarier.
Man, the guy even said it makes it even scarier. Right then, that's when I got the fucking jump scare. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck me. Let's try that again. It's fine, there's no evidence. I'm gonna just keep down slowly this time. I'm so sorry if I scared you guys. Wait, that's where I came from. They go this way. Yoink. I'm fine. Yes, this actually goes around to the same place. Wonder if there's an extra potion in this side too. No? Lost if I do that. Fine, I'm fine. Please be the way out. No, 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 no. Close the door. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to close a door? And be on the correct side. Where am I? Oh my god, all the way back here? I need to remember which way I went. That's not the same door I went through earlier, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's an out. Right? Where is it? I don't die. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Doors are hard. Yeah. I never learned how to open a door.
After almost 2 years of continuous development of the editors, this was my very baptism of fire in level creation. My first big level edited ever, that is. Making the base for this level was my assignment for week 8 this year, and I must confess, I was pretty excited about it all. You know, not ever having used the editors in a real life run, I was wondering how well I was going to do.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Man, imagine if I was playing on hard mode.
The thing about me using the tools I am dedicated to develop is that I could get a close view on how they feel when working with them. And it's easier and quicker to get bugs fixed when working like this, as they usually get in the middle of the way and the only solution is just getting your hands dirty and fix them. This also works well for small features that don't take much time to add. I'm not sure which one I added from working on this level, but it usually starts like thinking, oh, being able to do this or that would be really nice, and ends up with the feature in the editor. Not everything works like this, you know. I actually have an endless list of stuff to add to the editor, but there is always so little time. It will come eventually, that's for sure, or maybe not.
Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt.
For the follow, I appreciate it. So do I want to go here? I feel like I need to go back all that
The
way.
Group Awaken sequence is inspired by the movie 7 when they find the sloth victim. I thought that scene was really disturbing, so it stuck to me. When writing the design of the Agrippa event, it came to mind instantly. A fun thing about the grip
Oh my god, he's
is that
alive.
this was first supposed to be a severed head that was placed at several locations in the game. It then later turned into the guy that is in the game now. If you wonder why he does not have a lower jaw,
What does this
then
do?
that's because we did not have the resources for voice sync. It was then worked into the story though, as Alexander does not want him talking when he shouldn't.
Help you? You just try to eat my ass, man?
You want to stop, Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You are
What is this thing?
Alexander is toothless without an all.
Oh, maybe he didn't hurt me. Maybe it's the spikes.
The sanctum is...
I told Thomas that I wanted a character that the player could look at, or at least know that someone was talking to him right now, as in no flashbacks, no ghosts, or
Need to
memories.
remember, I need to go up.
Something solid the player could depend on being real. However, a character is really expensive stuff. You need a voice, a model, textures, animations, behavior. So we finally came up with this idea about a stationary character so we could cut down on animations and behavior. At this time, Agrippa was just a character, a real historical character actually, I had used as the writer for a letter found in the first stages of the game. But we upgraded him and made him a part of the plot. The reason I find him so valuable is that he joined the ranks of Daniel and Alexander, making this so much more complex and intriguing. And of course, it also quite naturally led to the split ending thing.
I've missed a whole bunch though, so I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be so lost. Because this door brings me somewhere else.
Back on the level editing, it was an interesting experience to say the least. I started with the room with the door leading to level 22 and made my way up from there. I managed to build a reasonable base in a bit over a week's time.
In this level, it is easily done to not see the whole level. If you have all the ore pieces when coming here, you will get captured at the start and will not get a chance to see the rest of the level. There is a whole area to the east consisting of 2 very detailed rooms, so if you end up being captured on your first visit, make sure to come visit again.
Okay, I want to go back and do what I missed in case I need something. Assuming I can work it out. Okay, so that was the channel. I'm in Nave. Hi, buddy. You good? Walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Go, 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 go,
These
go, go.
cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Blake.
Understood.
Sounds
Don't be
from
an
the
ass.
torture
Come on.
chambers are shuttled
Get up.
in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your
Don't lick
victims
me.
well,
Come on.
and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
There were more doors up here that I didn't go to. I feel like I need to check those first. I'll come back down. Dead end. Did I just happen to pick the right door first go? In the machine. I still haven't done the machine. What do I do with the machine? Machine is up. That's where I came in. That one's locked. whatever. Oh, hello. Alright, I don't think that's gonna work. Is there anything else in here? Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Tempting to take the shortcut.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, get her back.
Oh, I checked these, didn't I? Didn't I? Or is this something else? Oh, my eyes.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze.
I did miss this meat earlier.
Sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes.
If I feed it to that guy, will he be my friend?
They will be back. Oh, they will be back.
Dad, good to see you. What level? Oh, that level. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look out!
What does he need then?
Maybe the other.
What does he need? He wants some life. Oops.
There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my
I don't know.
dead heart for years.
I don't know what the meat's for then.
How many? Hundreds, I presume.
Wait, did I just come up or did I just come down?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
The Torture Chancel was an interesting level. It made a clear break from all the claustrophobic tunnels that make up the majority of our levels. It also presented a challenge since we had to fill that space with interesting pieces and still be able to run it on older computers. The idea of the level is to give the player a sense of what is to come, and to give them a feeling that maybe all this was here, even before Alexander built his castle. As a
12th of
contrast to the
August,
mystic shrines, we have an
1839.
electric barrier in the back of the
Banishment
level.
ritual
The
is
idea and
taking
design of
longer
this
than
bit is an
expected,
homage to the
and we
movie
have
Event
to do
Horizon.
what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners.
Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
A big bridge. Why is this door open? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for the research, blah blah blah. I tried everything, but I've yet to amend the thing. Centuries have passed in vain. How much longer can I sustain my life? In other words... What an achievement for throwing, you know, 100 books on the floor. That's the same picture that was inside. Why? It's not a puzzle. Okay. They could have really just ran straight across the bridge rather than checking the sides. Can't jump onto the railing. Just say without getting caught. I haven't even seen anyone to get caught. Ooh. Alright, well I'm about to die of electrocution. It also has a smooth hemisphere depression in the top. Put what in there? I mean, I'm gonna have to test it and walk in there, but I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Fine. So I need to pour something in here. What? I have nothing. Oh, wait. Maybe blood from the altar? Or from the meat? Somehow. But I didn't see any dripping blood.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
I don't see any dripping blood anywhere to get the blood to pour into the thing. So what do I do? I don't see what's in here. I'll go check the other side again, but I'm pretty sure I saw nothing there as well. Bucket of tar. A wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. What do I do with that? A bucket of tar. Bucket of tar. Would that go in that thing? I don't see why it would. Maybe it could and then I can light it. But I've done nothing in that room over on the right that had the open door. I feel like I'm missing something. Now what though? My bucket of tar went in here. For what reason? Go through here, I'm still gonna get hurt, right? So what is this and why? Pedestal has a smooth hemisphere depression at the top. Can I move it? What did that do? Nothing over here? No? Still blood? Interesting. So now that I've done that, I can't jump over this? Hmm. don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing else here. There's no point going forward because I can't work out what to do with the bucket of tar. So retreat, I guess. It's not like it let me light it. That looks like tar as well. Burn the meat. Oh. Do not know. I've got a long way to go back.
But there's something else. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world?
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it! Door. Hey, buddy. And spiders everywhere. Everywhere. Are you guys scared of fire? What can I do with meat? A machine and a glass jar. Where does the crank go? I have a machine crank, but I got no idea.
shadow. It's close now.
Anyone have a suggestion? I don't know. I don't know how far into this game I am or how much is left.
Daddy, good to see you. Fire was my pupil. My pupil. Yes.
That's right, I haven't opened these because I don't know how to open them. And that's where the guy just went into in the video that I was trying to work out. How do we get there? Checked all this. What's the time? Yeah. I don't know. I really can't be bothered spending a ton of time trying to go through videos to try to find out where to go or how to open this.
Ah, you again. I found a Mithraeus box. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus is? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith. Building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs. Not many orbs are left. They
How
sometimes
to open the doors.
or break when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Fire was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole...
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel,
I was just thinking, what the fuck is that noise?
you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide.
I probably need this chair now. Come on, stand up. Land on your feet. On your feet. You know what, I'll just get a box.
Not the way I hoped. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay.
I can't tell you how frustrated I was.
My pupil,
And I didn't even get this from the walkthrough, because his door was already open.
beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here
What was the point of this?
as a hostage.
Can I jam meat in there? Can I jam this in there?
Will reveal himself.
Wait. Ugh. Did I just waste my time? Is that not where I gotta go?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh, Pokemon! Catch it, catch it, catch it!
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel.
Oh, I forgot I could hold R and rotate stuff. That would have been handy to remember a long time ago. No, don't fall off. Oh, is that what I had to do? Lift that up. I was trying to jump up. Does that mean it's actually going to work now? Please open. What the hell did I do then? What did I do? I started it. I did something.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company.
What did I do then? Oh, that machine.
You should hurry, Daniel.
Where was that machine? If this didn't make that machine work, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, I thought there was a cockroach on my actual screen. And I was trying to play it cool. How do I get back down now?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yes, I did it. Fucking did
Good to see you. You got the doors
Yeah, do I
open?
go right or left though? There's two doors
I
open.
knew you could do it.
Which door do I want? This game has too many doors. I'm just gonna put that out there.
15th of August, 1839. The Blood Wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Me out.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Wait, where's the dagger gone? I wanted to keep that dagger. Get out of this room, it's making me nauseous.
For the torture levels, it was not all that fun to make the sounds. It has a nerve-wracking feeling to it, and I can't say that it is completely enjoyable to make entertainment out of such horrible contraptions. This part of the game is not for show and fun. Its purpose is to create an instinctive feel of horror and repulsion to what these devices are capable of. In the vision, as Daniel performs the ritual, the muffled sound of the man on the table is my own voice. I do some exclusive appearances throughout the game. In fact, in all Penumbra games I am fairly certain there is a Jens here and there. But nothing prior has been so disturbing to work with as in this vision, when having to tweak the flow and style of the events, and at the same time
The inspiration for this level came from the first Silent Hill game, when you run around in the town. I wanted to recreate the feeling of being lost, knowing that dangerous creatures lurked in the fog. I did not really like the map in the Silent Hill games though, as you always had to switch back and forth between it. So in all our games we tried to come up with other ways to help the player navigate. In this level it meant that you should follow the pipes. This was not really apparent to all people though, and that's why there's a little event at the start.
This that is killing us both.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But I just wanted to see what would happen if I got in there. You let me out now? I don't like this level at all. It's hard to see, it's blurry, and it's giving me motion sickness.
The inspiration for this level came from the first Silent Hill game, when you run around in the town. I wanted to recreate the feeling of being lost, knowing that dangerous creatures lurked in the fog. I did not really like the map in the Silent Hill games though, as you always had to switch back and forth between it. So in all our games, we try to come up with other ways to help the player navigate. In this level, it meant that you should follow the pipes. This was not really apparent to all people
Where did the pipes
though,
go?
and that's why there's a little event at the start.
I didn't realize the pipes either. You can't see shit. Where'd the pipes go? Definitely did not enjoy that level.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay, there's marks on here like I should be turning this, but why? Maybe I can't do it during the story? Gross. You guys can't even see the cockroaches on the screen, can you? Like, there's cockroaches crawling all over the screen. It's gross. The big bad monster chasing me. If he's catching up, he must be a runner. I don't know why the game is so much darker on OBS than it is on for me. Have you guys even been able to see any of the game? Like, when I look at the screen, it looks pretty much black. I don't know why it does that.
Dad, good to see you. You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Wait, that goes to transept again? Isn't that where I was in a transept? I don't know.
The staircase is inspired by the hauntings, the black and white version. I really love spiral staircases, and I find there's something ominous about them. Also worth noting is that torture devices in the level are all real, and that things similar to those depicted had happened in real life. even in present days. For example, Strappado is still a common torture method. As discussed in another commentary spot, we try to take the sub seriously and stay away from just the volume and gore and stuff.
So what did that do? Did that actually do anything? I don't know what I did. I need to connect these two somehow. The blood cannot be reached. I need to find a way to lower the vessel. Yeah. Can I pick up some rope? How am I how am I supposed to lower the... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was to do with that on the other side. When I lower it, because I lowered it and I lifted it back up, didn't I? So I pretty much undid what I did. Or should I check upstairs first? So Lurian, thank you so much for the raid of 4. How was your stream, Beth?
Thank you Silurian for the raid of 4. Watch the clip on screen to see what they're about or click the link in chat to check them out.
Oh my god, this game, yeah, it's fucking scary. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh really? Now it lets me lift that up? Do I need to though? Why wouldn't it let me lift it up a minute ago? Dream was good. Forever Skies. I haven't heard of that one. We're on our last battle of the day. Yeah, I don't think I can get these to join. It's an awesome post-apocalyptic game. Finally beat the story, congratulations. I'm not a big fan of horror games, so I'm secretly shitting myself and I'm probably gonna have lots of nightmares tonight. Wow, these stairs are actually really tricky to navigate. What other stuff have you been playing lately?
It's kind of fun, or perhaps I should say disturbing, that the methods Alexandra describes in Note can
Yes, the
almost
rope.
be used to describe how we do horror. I will let you draw your own conclusions from that.
I'm not reading all that. After 9 hours. Don't think so. Mostly chill farming games. Nothing wrong with chill farming games. Okay, so I guess this has to go with that. And then I drop that into the thingamajiggy and get the blood. But then what do I do with the blood? I don't know, if I continue playing this tomorrow, I'm probably completely gonna forget where I am, how to get anywhere. I haven't even gone out that door yet. Wrong door. And now what do I do with this blood? Does that go in that altar maybe? The altar where I had to put the tar down? What was upstairs? Why did I come back downstairs? Was there nothing upstairs to do?
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this? Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen? That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
What the fuck is this thing? Can we stop with the bright white light? That'd be great. I don't see what to do in this room, so I was gonna leave. This door's closed. Does that mean I haven't done that door, or is that my way home? Way back, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and put this pot of blood in that thing at tar, and if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna give up.
No, don't kill her. How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No
Oh.
time for sitting around.
Wait, you know, it's not for you, is it? No. And if it does work, I might just finish up there and maybe I'll continue it tomorrow. Maybe. Where the frig am I? Ah, yes. Because if this blood does not go in that altar, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, do you know what? It's the orb that goes in here. Please tell me I'm not missing part of the orb. Are you kidding? I'm missing a piece of the orb? A piece of steak. How did I miss a piece of the orb? Where the fuck is the last piece of the orb? I didn't find anything in the last section I went in, did I? So it's gotta be there. Remember how to get back there. It was through the transverse.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate it.
Wait, I went around that way last time. Maybe it's just in here. Might be simple. What are the microphone gear things? What microphone gear things? Oh, they give you story. Okay, don't do that. They tell you about like where the devs got the inspiration from and things like that. Where am I?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Yeah, like if I click it,
The
it'll...
Grip Awaken sequence is inspired by the movie 7, when they find the sloth victim. I thought that scene was really disturbing, so it stuck to me. When writing the design of the Agrippa event, it came to mind instantly. A fun thing about Agrippa is that it was first supposed to be a severed head that was placed at several locations in the game. It then later turned into the guy that is in the game now. If you wonder why he does not have a lower jaw, then that's because we did not have the resources for voice sync. It was then worked into the story though, as Alexander does not want him talking when he shouldn't.
Aha! Okay. That's not what I thought I would have to do, but let's go. Please don't eat me. Remains. What do I want with remains? The bone is covered in mucus. What do I do with it?
Was there something else? You're a good boy, Daniel.
I mix it with something maybe? Am I meant to give that to that guy? Now, the right door is the one where I don't think I got anything from, wasn't it? No, I did. I did get something from here. Can't see half the time, it's so annoying. Was it upstairs that I didn't get anything? I just need one more piece of the globe.
Find her.
Oh. It's not up here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know what to do with this. Oh wait, I could touch it? I didn't actually do anything in this room, did I? So, where's the orb from this room? I always move everything. I knew I should have. I always move freaking everything. And I didn't this time. I'm like, whatever. The one time.
There's something else.
Yeah, do you want a bone? Do you want a bone?
Pieces used in the transit. Go to the choir.
Oh my god, do I stick that in there? No. What do you say? The bone is hard. What did you just... No. What did you just write in the book? Grind it up and feed it to you, no? Oh, what did you say anyway? The bone is hard to chew, even more so when having no jaw. You want to drink some blood? Okay.
You're a good boy.
He said no.
And I appreciate
It's fine. Got the right way now. Please be the right way. 90% of the doors open towards you and then this one opens the other way. It's so weird. Alright, if this isn't the last piece of the orb, I don't know where the other piece is. And I'm gonna cry. You son of a... I don't want to there and look at everything. I don't... Did I get something out of the office? Could I have missed it in the office? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't know if I'm playing this again or not. I haven't decided. I might briefly look at a bit of a walkthrough and see if I can find it, but I'm done for today. And otherwise I'll be playing Deceit tomorrow.